Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to your fun fishing adventures and your bank fishing adventures live stream together. We are your Sunday night bites, which is on in the afternoon today, just due to weather and it's cold. There is Mr. Stacy. There he is.
Hey guys.
Hey, welcome in there, Stacy. Good to see you. Hey, them are some snazzy looking rods you got there.
What do you think of that? I can pinch it, make it bigger.
Fortunately, that shadow's killing them.
What shadow?
The shadow from the trees on the other side.
Oh yeah. I
You
hear
look
you
like
can
you're.
get a anti-glare lens for the water, so the water ain't shining like that too. But I might have to look into that.
Can you get one of them?
Supposedly you can. It clips right on the phone.
Huh, that'd be kind of cool.
We need to
Wild
fix
hook.
that. Wild hook. Hey guys.
Wild hook's here. Hey, Wild hook.
Straighten this middle rod out a little bit.
We got three awesome people in already. Thank you guys for coming in. We've only been live for 1 minute and 45 seconds. Hey, we've been doing good, Wild Hook. How about you?
See how that looks. Look any better?
Looks
No, that
good to
don't
me.
look it.
I'll say it looks good to me.
Yeah, knocked it too far to the left.
So I am very limited on bait. So hopefully we don't get too many bites and lose our bait.
Show you a couple chubs over there. Let's see. There's a
Hey,
nice stump back.
zoom in a little bit, Stacy.
It was zoomed in.
Can you zoom any more?
How about that?
That looks the same. All right.
But our ground matches.
It does.
Yeah, just about. Yours is more rocks. Mine's leaves. This is kind of a hectic spot. So,
Hey, James. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by.
what's up,
Not
James?
too bad fishing today, finally. That's awesome, Wild Hook. Today, I'm fishing on the Black River.
No way.
Yes, sir.
Never seen it.
I am. And I thought about throwing carp bait out, and I realized I took it out of my truck yesterday.
Hey, four rods look the same.
Yep.
Four rods look the same there.
You got a white one over there, or no? That you got an orange one.
Yep. We'll see if I have to
So,
retire my other rods.
well, we're hoping to catch some channel cat today, folks. For you guys that just now come in, because we got 32 awesome people. Welcome to our show. On Sundays, Stacy, Bank Fishing Adventures, and I, Fun Fishing Adventures, Scotty, we get together and do a show called Sunday Night Bites, which is during the day because it's just too damn cold at night. So, thank you to everybody that's coming in. Rustic Outdoors, thank you for the 100, brother. Appreciate it. Hey there, thanks for the 6-7. Appreciate it. Well, roomies, I appreciate that one.
Let's get some cut chub on there for mine.
So I did everything I could to catch bait today, and the only thing I caught was a little bitty small bass. Could not find any bluegill, couldn't find any creek chubs, couldn't find anything. Dang. 100 times 10. Thank you very much. And keeps going. Thank you. Always appreciate that. If you guys don't mind, hit that thumbs up. We only got 5 thumbs up. It helps pushes out in the algorithm to get more fine folks just like you to come and enjoy the show. Stacy and I are both fishing for channel cats. We might get a flathead. That's possible, at least for me. The trolls are in already. Hi, trolls. I hope y'all are doing good.
Trolls.
Trolls.
I don't want no trolls.
You know what I think about trolls is them little short characters with them big old tall hair back when we were young. Them were trolls. You don't last long if you fool around. You'll get zapped. We appreciate everybody for coming in and hanging out. We are a fishing show. We're not a little kids bounce room. So we would appreciate if you treat everybody with respect and don't spam the channel. Don't ask about silly things like circumcisions or are you gay or anything about any other country, religion, or politics. We're here to have fun, not play kid games. Are there any catfish in this? I'm actually on a river. Kind of give you a show. Now, right there is the dam. That is a lake up on top of the dam. Right over here is a spillway, which starts this lower Black River. And Stacy is on the river somewhere in Indiana.
On the White River.
So we're on the White River. On the East Fork of the White River. So I really wanted to I was going to fish up in the spillway because the past couple times I've been down, I've had really good service. I can't even get 4G on my phone this time. So luckily enough, I am connected to Starlink where I'm at. So this is where you kind of didn't have a choice but to fish. Hey, awesome. You're welcome to hang out anytime, Ken. Yep, we're on the Black River and the White River. Certified fishing nut is in the house. You guys haven't, please hit that thumbs up. Appreciate it. Carpet fishing or cat fishing? I catch a lot of carp in the spot right where I'm at right now. But to be honest with you, since it's got cold, the carp bite here has just stopped. So we're catfishing. We may end up, we might even get a gar. I mean, that's hard telling. Them gar disappear from this area this time of year. But that don't mean they ain't still around here and there. I'm working on dishes. All right. Can't stay long. I'll be back. Go finish a few things. All right. Thanks, sir. Appreciate it. I'm in Missouri, and Stacy, the other guy, I got the white, yellow, and orange rod. I'm in Missouri. All right. Have a good day. Thank you very much for coming by. So Missouri and Indiana. I really wish I could have caught some bait. I'm afraid we might be in trouble. At least we don't have to worry about turtles. It's too cold. James can bring me some bait. That would work. Hey, James, bring me some bait.
Catch a trout.
Ain't no trout in here. Might catch a walleye. Them are in here. Hey, Cindy, welcome in. Great to
Hey,
see you.
Cindy.
Hey, Stacy, what's the best kind of donut?
Donut holes.
Donut holes. That's the best part of the donut.
Jelly roll.
So believe it or not, I'm going to be standing up for this live, at least until I get too cold, because I forgot my chair at home.
Oh, no bucket? What the hell?
I got a bucket, but I think I'd rather stand than sit on a stupid bucket. Of course, if my butt got cold, I could just turn on my heated seats.
Uh-oh. Well, that's right. You're up right next to your truck, ain't you?
Ah, sure. There's my rods. There's my truck. There's my
Gotta
rods. There's my truck.
get you a little recliner in the back of your truck.
I could be styling. Hey, Kedra, how
Kedra,
you doing?
welcome in.
Good
Don't
to
see
see you.
you.
Kedra's been on some crappie lately too. Some big crappie.
Yep. She's got those that catch more bait.
Yeah, I seen that the other day.
Awesome. I haven't had no luck with it yet, but hey, first try.
I think she got a thing. That didn't you get a worm company to
Uh-oh.
sponsor you?
There's another famous guy.
Bill Reddick Outdoors.
Bill Reddick. Hey, Bill.
He's the most
Now they
famous.
sent, he sent me some baits too. Catch more. Bunch. Let's see if we can get them out. Plus, I just found my Jeff Rose jigs in the bottom of my tackle bag. I've been looking for them for about a couple of weeks. I lost them. Hey, Jim Jet. Tom, how's it going?
All right, guys. So I went to the Let's Go Fishing show in St. Louis, well, Collinsville, Illinois, yesterday, and I ran into somebody that I did not even expect to run into. But I kind of give you guys a hint of maybe who it was. Rush Pile Jigs, Mr.
That's
Lee.
Bobby.
He hooked me up with some jigs and some jig heads, underspins. So that was very awesome of him. And I also, hang on a second.
Right, Cindy? Don't talk bad, just kick ass.
All right.
Getting cold, getting cold.
I'll try to get out here so you guys can see. I don't know how well you can see me, but I got a new rod. And this is by Mafia Rods. It's a 7-foot rod. It's light action, but man, you can feel everything with this. I had minnows biting on my line. You just feel my rod going ding, 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 ding. They got a cool hat, some coolie cups. So definitely check out Mafia Rods, guys, if you're in the market for a light action rod or a crappie rod, panfish rod.
Scotty's in the mafia.
The kids are playing, are they?
Looks like it.
Yeah, see, that would get you kicked out there. I don't play the racism thing on my channel. So if you don't like it, y'all can go. Hey Aiden, how you doing?
Aiden, welcome in.
Jim Jet, sent some happy poop. Thank you, thank you.
Swinging
I'll
the wrench.
take care of him there, Cindy. You know how to do it. Put the hammer down. I got a lot of wind blowing, moving my rods around. I heard that Cindy enjoys spiders.
Spider girl, spider girl.
On a cinder spider.
You better not.
I do have rabbits, so you never know. So out here where I'm fishing, I'm probably about 4 to 5 foot deep. I'm fishing the channel that runs through. On the other side, it drops down, and just right out here past this wheat bed, which you probably can't see, it drops down. So we're going to see if they're going to run that channel ledge. Using skipjack on all 3 rods, small pieces, because I couldn't find any other bait.
Well, I'm up on the river bend. Down on the river bend. Oh, she's gonna send you something. He's probably scared of moths or something.
That's right.
Butterflies.
I'm sure I can find one of those Halloween spiders somewhere, and I'll send it to Cindy. That'd be funny.
Send her George off a cemetery.
It should be at Travis. I can't believe what he just sent me. 48 awesome people. Now we're down to 33. But anyway, guys, hit that thumbs up if you don't mind.
Thumbs up.
Dun, 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 dun. Kevin, you didn't last very long.
Dang it, Kevin.
You know, these kids will be going back to school soon.
Then you won't have the trolls in the daytime.
No, so I'll be good.
Hey, we're getting pushed tonight, it looks like. Hey.
Yeah, doing good. I haven't been live in 2 weeks, so I guess it's a good thing. I think it's been 2 weeks. Feels like it.
I think it has. You haven't been live on the Sunday Night Bites anyway.
I was going to go live earlier, but there was no bite, so I didn't see any sense in going live. That's bad when you can't get crappie to bite on minnows even.
Yeah, it's pretty tough.
Here, fishy, fishy. That's right. Thank you very much, Bo.
Loaded up with Mike. Welcome in. Yeah, where are you, darn fish? They're supposed to be on river bends this time of year, ain't they?
Well, this is kind of a river bend where I'm at. Kind of almost wonder if I should throw one up in that shallow flat over there.
Yeah, just kind of move your baits around. Yeah. I got too many overhead trees. It's gonna be hard at nighttime.
If you watch me and Matt come out here and fish, we'll walk all the way out here. We'll be halfway in the middle of this river because it's just a ledge, and it's like
Scotty
straight
gets in,
across.
Scotty gets in the water. I can't believe that.
Oh yeah,
Oh, that's right. He's always wearing shorts.
I tried to. I'd rather do that. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to take that yellow rod. I'm going to chuck it over in that shallows.
Chuck it.
I'm going to chuck it over there.
Chuck it. Hey, Mr. Rogers. Scotty's chucking it.
Let's see how good this rod will throw 1 ounce of weight.
Well, mine will not throw 1 ounces away very well. Probably would with lighter line. On the hunt. What's up, guys? We are fishing. Catfishing. Come on, catfish. Alan, welcome in, like 23. Chevy 5-speed, welcome in.
Everybody's here.
Yeah, everybody's here. 42 people in. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up.
Rocking great time. Now we got to get the fish to bite. So I got that middle one out on that flat because, I mean, as soon as it hit the water, it stopped. So I'm on that flat. So I'm just on the edge of it, I think.
Might have to
I
throw my
can't
bait a little bit.
wait for springtime to come in here. I want to see how the carp fishing is this year. Hey, Alan, how you doing?
I think they spawn in the spring.
Well, they still got to eat, right?
They spawn about the same time the crappie do.
So they'll be hungry when they're done.
You can catch crappie and carp at the same time. I don't think they no, they don't spawn very long though.
Hey, Joshua. Yeah, I don't know much about carp.
Joshua, welcome in.
I just know they're fun to catch.
Use them for bait.
That's what I heard too. I've never tried carp for bait.
I've never had no luck on it, but we haven't tried it enough.
Once is
What's up,
enough.
everybody? Once ain't enough. No, you gotta get bit on it first. You don't catch nothing on it, it ain't a very good day.
I mean, if you think about it, it's already January. We just got to get through March.
He's just skipping February. I see.
Skip February, we'll get right to March. Middle to end of March, we're good.
Joshua, my name is Gone Fishing with Stacy. STACEE.
Stacy,
That's my new channel. I
who's
see
that?
Facebook. He Facebooked me the other day, so I couldn't answer him back either. I don't know why. Fat Cat, there he is. Fat Cat caught a nice one last night. 75 days. Now Tom's acting up.
You might have to
That's
switch servers, Stacy.
who, me? Froze?
You're roboting.
Huh. Let's see.
Yep. Kids will be back in school soon. I'll be glad. I almost put hashtag welcome trolls. I figured they'd be in anyway. So Stacy will be dropping off here in a second, but he will be back because he's losing connection. But meanwhile, I want to catch a fish. There he went. I told you he'd be gone. He'll be back in a second, though.
Who? Who you
So I
talking
haven't
about?
been able to keep up on a whole bunch of people's lives lately. I seen Cindy had a nice fish the other day, a nice cat looked like. So congratulations on your catch.
I'm just here because I like it here. There we go, Mike.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
I don't see you, Stacy.
You don't see me?
I don't see you. I hear you. 30 pounds. Awesome.
Well, that don't make any sense.
Oh, you
Right
remember
here.
the other day? Remember the other day when?
I'll just have to leave and come back in.
Okay. Hey, it's all me. Stacy, be back in just a minute. 30 pounds is awesome. Hey, fat cat, fat cat. There's fat cat. Well, I'm glad you're here, Alan. Mr. Rogers, how you doing? Yeah, Donnie, we're fishing for channel cats and flatheads. I'm probably going to have the better odds of getting the flathead, but they're in here. Stacy might catch one. He should be coming up. There he is.
Hear me now.
No. No, what'd you do? Did you push the buttons again?
No.
Because you always get yourself in trouble when you push the buttons.
Jim says he can.
I can't see you.
Must be your problem then.
I guess so. Because I cannot see anything.
Cindy says we can see you both.
Huh. I can't see you at all. I got a black screen.
That's weird.
And I can't go out and come back in.
Put me in full screen.
I can't. I can't. I can't. I can tap you. There you are.
Scotty's got his new glasses. Can you see me now?
I can.
Put your glasses on.
You're here to train too. Hey,
Alan says
thanks.
he don't see people. Yep, here comes the train. We're glad
Now
we're not on the railroad track tonight.
you're roboting to me. You might not be to everybody else. It might be my connection.
Could be.
I got 19 zoom back into mine. There we go. Train by.
Train!
Let's go, fishy fish. Let's go.
We're glad we're not on the railroad bridge tonight.
We got plenty of bait out in that water. We should catch fish if there's one anywhere around.
Darn it, fat cat.
I'm gonna set up My light
Both
just have it
yellow.
on.
Hey, Dom, how's it going?
Welcome in there, Dom.
We're looking for channel catfish. What we're looking for. Old channel cats. Here, kitty, kitty. We're waiting on the yellow one and 2 orange ones and a white one to go down. All at the same time would be awesome. Appreciate it, Dom. Got a new subscriber, Scotty.
Hey, welcome, Dom. Thank you.
Lewis, welcome in. Hope it ain't too loud. We're on train. I can go further to the right, but the river's coming at me. So just push the bait right back at me. No double ups, one right after the. Hey, that sounds good too. I'll take it. My biggest was a 5-pounder. They're allowed 3. 3 fishing rods, Indiana.
Let's see how long it takes for me to blow
Victor's
my
trying to
light
send some
on.
happy poop. Victor's trying to run some happy poop. Holy crap, there's Anthony J all day. Welcome in. How's it going, Tony? Yeah, we are, David. Tomorrow, life gets real for me. I gotta go back to work. You can have as many as you want till the game warden shows up. Well, Scotty
I'm
just
back.
went black.
I
Scotty
lost, I
just went.
lost, but I'm back.
Yeah, and I don't see you now.
So I had to tap. I double tapped on your picture and it came up. Might have just been coincidence, but
Yeah, it ain't working for me yet. But I can hear
I
you.
might pop, I might pop up there in a minute because I can see both sides.
All right. Must be something going on with YouTube. Or it could be your spotty connection.
I'm connected to the Starlink, but that doesn't mean that it's not the Starlink because it's cloudy.
Yeah. You heard Amazon's going to have one.
Yeah,
I don't know
I seen
when.
you. You was telling you saying something to me about it.
Shoot, Monday's a worthless day. You got to go back to work.
Yep, I gotta be back at 5 a.m.
Backcat says only one showing.
Which one's showing?
The one with the white rod showing or the one with 2 orange rods? That's come when he did that, my Zoom went out. Hey James, welcome in. I know you've been here. I thought you had to wash dishes.
He was watching me. Lost my chat again.
Oh, you're not in, Scotty. You're not here.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll pop back up in there.
That's what mine did earlier. Well, that's what I thought, but
Yeah, it's the same thing. I don't know. I don't know what if it's YouTube or what.
That sounds like a YouTube problem.
But we're here. Maybe I'll pop back in.
30 people in. Got more soaking now. You guys can see me. Wait a minute. I would touch the thing, but I'm the only one on, so we better not mess with it because the other night I messed with it and I couldn't get back on.
Yeah, and if I click the X, I'm gonna like be out.
Yeah, you don't want to click the X. You click the box at the bottom and then go close it.
Which box?
You know, your three little boxes. You got your arrow, your dot, your box. When you scroll up from the bottom, your phone work that way? Or do you use gesture?
Oh, I can back out and try to go back in.
Well, try that, yeah.
I just on in live.
I saw one rolling out there to the right, Stacy.
It says your stream will stop immediately, and your guest will no longer be live.
Well, you better not do that.
So if I told you I had a takedown, y'all'd have to believe me.
Nathan Lee, we haven't had nothing yet, but hey, Scotty might have one on, but we can't see him. Look at a bunch of splashing noises. Yeah, the boxes that close the apps that are open, that's what you use. Which is just a square box on the bottom for me, but
On the left-hand side. I don't know
no,
this
it's
one.
on the right hand. It's on the right hand side.
It says pin to live stream, and that one says share.
No, not on the live stream. You scroll up from the bottom. Then you get your arrow and your dot and your box, your square. Then you click the square. You can either screenshot or close everything. I know you've done it before. Left orange rod's moving. If it's moving, I can't see it. It's jumping up and down a little bit. That could be the current. They biting that light, we're gonna have problems tonight. Scotty's fighting a 100-pound flatty.
It's huge, guys. It's absolutely huge.
I thought he got there and splashed the water a little bit.
So is it showing like, I don't know what the hell's going on. Hey, there we go. Are. Can you see me now?
Yep. I can.
That's weird. I hit my camera. You know, the where it faces forwards and backwards?
Yep.
And it kicks back in. So
that's
that happens.
Yeah, that's the problem I had the other night. That little flip back and forth didn't quit working. I pointed it toward me, and then went black, of course, because there wasn't no light on me. But I couldn't flip it back. It would not work.
All right, well, if it happens, try the flipping back and forth thing again.
Right. I did last night. I don't know if my camera froze or what. 25 people in. There he is. Yeah, we're in 2 different states there, Nathan Lee. The guy with the white rod there, Scotty Boy, Fun Fishing Adventures. He is in Missouri. And the one with 2 orange rods here, if you can see them. Well, I hit that. Every time you go in, I got to zoom in. There. I'm in Indiana. Just more darker here, I think. Sun's went down. Hit that thumbs up. We're going to get 50. I don't care. I did pass Fat Cat the other night. He said he didn't have rubies no more for some reason. I gave him some ruby slippers. Yep, that looks like right to me, James. That's what it looks like on my screen. Scotty's on the left and I'm on the right. We got a little bit more to the left showing, but only because that's where I'm going to be landing. If I get any fish, that's where I'll be landing. And it's pretty much straight down the bank too, so we're pretty sloped here. I may hit myself on this tree tonight. Scotty ain't going to stay too late, so we may move fish later on somewhere else. Figure they'll be here though. Hello, crew. Still in Maine? What's going on in Maine? Oh, Maine girly. Yeah, he's in Maine. He's in Maine though. I can't believe she didn't tell you to get out. Yeah, the main squeeze. Scotty's flow stopped. Yeah, you froze up, Scotty. No, I see it. It's still moving, barely. You really don't have no flow though, do you? It's mainly wind, ain't it? Yeah, we really can't. It ain't really moving much. Yeah. Oh, you can see it out there in the middle. It's deeper over here where you won't see no current. We're gonna throw ours back out too because it's been too long. It's been at least 30 minutes probably. I got me a new jacket here. Got me some new boots. Yeah, warm tonight. We'll put on my. All right. We don't see you though. Uh oh. Oh, I got it. Oh, awesome. It's like that, baby. Looked like I had a bite on the orange rod there, the far one. Come on. That was a short live, Danny. He said, hell with this. Dang, that was a short live. Darn it, that looked like a bite. I was getting ready to move them. We'll throw the other two out, leave that orange one. Oh, thanks. It looks similar to yours. We get the same light, you'll be able to tell. They are. They are. They are pretty bright. See my far orange one looks more lighter orange, more yellowish orange. Yep, Columbus, Indiana. We are close to the car tonight, so I don't think I've ever been this close to the car fishing. It's not a very good spot. Yeah. Yeah, that was muddy. At least this ain't muddy, I guess. This should be a good spot. This is where, catfish should be on the river bend. What's up, Daddy? I just don't see Danny ice fishing. Shirley, welcome in. What? He's had lives before. Man. He says, I was ice fishing today. We know our Michigan's pretty cold right now, so I'm sure he was. So I seen somebody else had a picture of where they're of the river, and it was like total ice chunks. Oh, catching Grace. No, it wasn't catching Grace. It was his video. I can't think who it was. Nothing but ice chunks in the river. Ooh, is that right? He said he got 7 nice crappie. It was a tough bite. Uh oh. Jose is in. That's not Jose. That's Josie. That's Josie J. Not either. I'm kind of warm. Unfortunately, shouldn't be warm in this heat. Hot weather out here. Oh, right. We found a softball. Found a softball, Scotty. I smacked the leather off of it. Oh, yeah. What am I blurry for? There we go. Got a good. All right. It's getting cold enough for me to put my coat on now. Yeah, yes, I'm live, Bug Man. Well, actually, Scotty is. I can't text him because I'll lose everything. Sorry, Bug Man. Middle Rod's doing something. What are you doing, Middle Rod? Go down, baby. Ooh. We'll check these rods out. I ain't had a bite on them yet. I pretty much know how they are because I've been using Rippin' Lips rods for years. These are pretty much the same blank. A lot more upgrades on them. Shinier guides. A lot shinier guides than what they used to have. Chicky nuggets for a little. Stuffed shells pasta with the Otis Delilah. Huh. Well, you know, Cindy, she might be eating spiders. That might be the side. That might be the encore. I don't know. 14 people in. Dang. 43 likes there, Scotty. 43 likes. Yeah, mine says 27. So try to match the ground there. No, that's not even close to a bad day. That's two fish away from a bad day. Hey, I tell you right now, that's better than working. Better than working double time, that's for sure. You know why? You know why, Cindy? Because both of us have two of the same rods. He just happens to have one of them's medium light. Medium light's fun. I've never used a medium light bait caster, but we about spoiled all our line out on that first orange one. Yeah, we both got Rippin' Lips rods now. Medium. They're medium fast. So the regular rip and lip rod I got's a medium. So it's a lot stiffer at the tip. Quite a bit stiffer, I think. These are quite whippy. Should make for a good takedown. Yeah, they do. I never noticed that before. I think it's all that stuff they put on the guides and the paint and stuff. I don't think we'll have any problems with it though. Pretty much, it's the same thing as their HD one. The only difference is the locking nut. I don't know. I don't know if they're medium fast though. We want you not be able to tell who's who. Like fix this ground level here, we can match up with the ground. See, I had fish sticks tonight. Fish sticks and shoot some peppers and zucchini. What else? No bread. No bread. I dread that far rod being hung up because I know there's a bunch of rocks. Throw it out, all that it comes toward back at you and a bunch of rocks. Oh, we had it earlier. Matched up pretty good. Now this is not as bad that one spot I fall down at all the time, but it could be pretty bad at nighttime. Hi, Black Wolf. Welcome in. Do them dishes. Did you? It must
He
be.
did like 4 loads already.
In a little bit, he'd be cooking. Right now, he's doing dishes. He's going to have to do dishes again.
He's gonna be making hamburgers and fries tonight.
Is that what he's making?
I don't know, but I'm just guessing it's probably what it is.
I just seen that orange rod move again. Hope I get the other one in because I about used all my line out there because we walked down the bank and threw it.
Cindy, you're going fishing tonight. Hope you got your long johns on.
It's gonna be warm next week. It'll be a heck of a temperature change. Cindy's fishing again tonight, man. She's on it. Believe me, I'm bundled up. My feet are 100% warmer when I actually got boots on.
But yeah, versus them other things you wear.
Rubber boots, thin layer of rubber.
Probably sketty. So it's still something with hamburger.
Well, if he puts hamburger in it.
Well, you got to put hamburger in sketty or sausage.
You don't have to.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
I just put salt in it, and that's about it. That's the cheapest meal you can. One of the cheapest meals you can make.
Hamburger, green peppers, onions, Parmesan cheese.
Scotty made it back.
I'm back.
Oh, we just seen his rod move.
Who's?
Yeah, we weren't seeing your water move or doing anything.
That's because it's calm now. That wind's dropping down.
Still a bugger based meal. I like baked spaghetti. That's pretty good too. Baked spaghetti.
We're fishing for channel cats. Channel catfishes.
What's the fish doing? Snubbing their noses up. That's what
They ain't biting, that's for sure.
They're probably trying to keep warm. It's either here or the river mouth. And I knew I wouldn't get any bites during the day on the river mouth, but at night it's quite possibly a different story.
Well, there's a deep hole over here to my left that I thought about trying, but I'm like, I've tried it a couple times. I haven't done any good. So I was like, I'm going to try up here.
Right. Well, this spot, I don't normally catch anything here, but we have caught a giant turtle here. But it is a river bend. I believe there's a bunch of rocks and maybe an undercut bank right out in front of me. Problem is, you get hung up on it. You know that water's shooting right under it. Hamburger meat is like rice to Asians. Gotta have it in everything. I don't think I've ever seen Scotty wear a hat.
My new Mafia rod pack.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen you wear a hat very often. Probably wear hats like me occasionally.
They give me headaches, so I don't usually wear hats.
I can only wear certain hats. But the Richardson 110 or whatever, those are pretty good.
Check it out. Mafia rods.
Pretty sweet. That's because you're supposed to wear it backwards. That's what somebody told me.
Oh, I was looking for my tea. That's what I was doing.
It's like that hot sauce. Put that shit in
Oh,
everything.
I like me some hot sauce now. And the frickin' rod's over. Wait, they're not frickin' rods, are they? The toughest frickin'.
James, we started getting it from the farmers butchering the cows. Better meat. Better meat. A little cheaper too. Unbelievably. I'll check that far rod. I can eat all the meat I want. Just no bread.
No breads, no pasta.
That's a good
No
diet. Yeah, that's what it is currently. that's what that's what it is currently. I might miss spaghetti. I might miss. I don't know what's wrong with the fish. They should really be here. I would think this would be a great flathead spot with all the rocks out in front of me, but it's pretty shallow in the summer.
That's right. We buy 20 pound or 10 pounds packages. That's what I buy too. But you can get chicken a whole lot cheaper. Where are these damn fish at? Just because it's cold don't mean they don't have to bite. Hey, Anthony J, how's the weather at your house?
You don't know. He's not there.
That's
He's in
right.
Maine.
That is the correct answer. He asked me that one day, and I told him the same exact thing.
Yeah.
It's
Somebody
frozen
could take
there.
somebody could take that a different way, Anthony. It's frozen here. Well, that's Maine weather all the time, ain't it? Does it ever make it 60 degrees there? Only dirty-minded people get that. Yeah, sometimes you look at the yellow rod and it looks green.
Short summer.
Yours looks yellow.
Yeah, yours looks more greenish.
Yeah, lighting, I guess. I suppose. Short summer's
So when
there,
you,
I bet.
so Anthony J, when you moving up to Maine for good?
When it freezes over, probably.
Probably so.
Maine has a summer. Hey,
Hey there,
Crappy Kid.
Crappie. I'll tell you what, Crappie Kid, I know you're having a rough time catching fish this morning. I didn't catch one crappie at all today. So don't feel bad. The bite just wasn't here either. If I'd
She
have
can
had my
be pretty.
boat, if I'd have had my boat, I think I could have got on some crappie, but nothing by the bank.
Yeah, Tennessee would be a great place too.
East Tennessee.
No, it's splitting the difference a little bit.
You got 6. That's more. I couldn't get a bite on minnows or jigs. They wanted nothing to do with any of it.
They didn't want to bite from me the other day either.
I fished the bottom. I fished the middle of the water column. I tried to fish the top. Fished around any structure I could find. Nothing.
I only spent a couple hours. I feel a little better. Ooh, I think that's a current just pushing that up there.
I ended up with one bass is probably about 14 inches, and the bass was about 4 inches.
Two
That's
on
all I
here,
caught.
Drew. Middle rod's moving, but I don't know. That ain't no bite. Maybe a stick.
Well, I don't have none of your jigs.
Don't have any of his jigs or Crappie
I
Kid jigs. But you got some brush pile minnows, brush pile
Yeah, I got
jigs.
some brush piles, and I got some Jeff Rose.
You're going persuader. Like that saltwater life.
Yep. That damn wind blowing again.
Hey, the warm weather would persuade me.
Yeah, who wants to be cold all the time?
No, not me.
Well, all right. I'm gonna jump in the truck for a minute and get out of this wind.
Yeah, Crappie says, kid says the jigs of mine are dangerous. The fish jump out of the water to get them. Got to get cold. Yeah, it's probably about that time. Maybe put my coat on. Good idea, Scotty.
I just want to get out of the wind.
Luckily, I ain't got no wind. Setting all this stuff up, I got a little warm.
Of course, I ain't dressed all that warm. I ain't got no. I just got jeans and a long sleeve shirt on and my jacket.
Yeah, I'm dressed warm. We ain't messing around like we did the other night. That wouldn't have been too bad if I'd had boots. Once your feet or hand gets cold, you're done for.
But now you got boots.
Got boots. I got me another jacket, which has got that Sherpa in it. But now I can't put my arms down. I'm like Randy. Can't put my arms down.
Turn some heat on for a second.
Thank you. I need some. Put my gloves on too. I make every jig work. It doesn't matter to me. Can't say I didn't try this spot. So if you look farther to the right on mine, you can see where I fish on down the bank.
Ooh, got chills from that wind still.
How much wind? You must have big wind. I don't think I have any wind today.
It's not blowing so much up here like it was, but it's blowing like on the other side of that island right there that you can't see.
Don't drop no plates, Black Wolf.
Oh yeah, our water's way low. Plus they dropped it for winter pull, so it's even worse than what it was. Not by much though, to be honest with you. Hey, we're fishing for channel catfish with the off chance of catching a flathead or a gar.
You got drum?
Yeah, there's drum in here too.
Well, eventually I'll catch a drum on cut bait. It hasn't happened.
There ain't no big drum in here, but there's drum. Well, there might be big ones. I've never seen a big one come out of here. Not like you get out of Kentucky or Tennessee or Ohio.
Right. I don't catch anything that huge either. Maybe about 10 pounds at most. Most about 5 or 6 at biggest.
I know I'm ready to make my trip again. I'm having like Kentucky withdrawals.
Well, you see my striper too.
Yeah.
He looked bigger in person, but I believe that was bluegill head. sitting in the same
Suffering.
catfish hole.
Yeah, I'm suffering the withdrawals from not being around Anthony J all day and fishing all day and wearing his butt out so he sleeps for 4 days.
I'm gonna need some lights on.
Big skips on the Ohio River, Scotty. Yeah.
A champion spot downtown.
We was catching them in March of last year.
I think February, March. I think that's the time, ain't it?
They'll really start in April and May.
Early spring.
So I already told my boss I'm taking off in April because I've been going May and March the past couple of years, and the bite's been there,
Not as good.
but it really seems to pick up more in April. And the white bass are up in there in April too. Now, when I took my boat down there, we went on the river. We got into some nice white bass. Well, I can't come down anytime soon. It'll probably be April. What I don't get is I've only caught like one skipjack on the Mississippi. I'm like, I just don't get how that is, how you can't catch skipjack on the Mississippi. Because you know they all come and go through there. Better get these jig heads out of my pocket before I stick my fingers with them.
I'm sure there's skipjack here, Scotty. You got one.
You should have them. You should have them.
I know it. I don't think they like shallow water.
They like a good flow in the water. I don't know if it matters if it's shallow or not.
I think that they should be at the dam. We never caught them there. I really probably haven't fished for them either. So when you're throwing bluegill for bait, you're probably not going to catch skipjack.
Well, but if you're throwing jigs, you will.
Yeah, I never really throw much jigs up that way.
If I ever make it up there, I'm going to that dam. I'm going to do it.
You want to bite it? Bite it. Bite it. Can't find them anywhere but the area, Scotty. Downtown riverfront.
Well, somebody told me once that I was king of the Ohio. Just saying.
King of the Ohio. You're not the big dog, though.
No, I'm just the king of the Ohio skipjack fishing.
11 people went. Hey, almost 50 likes. I didn't think we'd get
Yeah, we're
that far.
getting there.
We're doing real good there for a while.
Yeah, it just died.
Well,
Well,
going early might help. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, we had 40 something people in too. But now we got 15 people in, 49 thumbs up, $10 in the super chat. Thanks to Danny, and 64 rubies, gems, or jewels.
Starts getting darker. We'll put our black light on. See how much glow we get. I threw out a whole school. Something. Could have been skipjack or silver carp.
No, I don't have no fishing license. What the heck you need that for?
You have a fishing license.
The fish don't ever ask for them.
No, Mr. Green Jeans.
I ain't seen one of them here in a year. The one guy that was here, he was here all the time. But I
Huh.
think he switched areas, and I ain't seen one since he's left.
Yeah, must not have been having no problems there.
I mean, he would come up here in the middle of winter and say, "Hey, I need to see your license."
I
I'm like,
know.
dude, how many times you gonna do?
I get that too. It's like there's no way. There's not hardly nobody fishing. You're only going to get like one person. I guess they could say they done their job, but they checked one person.
Yep.
They're more about the hunting this time of year, I imagine.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about there, Anthony J. Oh, Dick.
Punk ass warden that Scotty on how why I'm talking about. God, it's pitch black over here.
It looks good in
Almost.
the camera still.
It's getting there. Yeah. Too early to put the black light on, I think. But
All I know is the days are getting longer, so that's good.
let's get warmer next week.
Yep.
I heard 50 is
Gonna be,
what Bugman told me.
I think it's going to be in the 60s here.
We know if it's getting warmer, you know snow's coming. So that's what happens. Rain and snow.
Yeah, they still ain't saying crap for us to get anything anytime soon.
It just means it'll be further down the road, probably. Make a long march. Okay, I don't mind not getting snow. I'd rather just get the cold weather than no snow. It'd be some darn fish here though on this. I have caught some around this area in the fall.
I was going to let G know that we was live, but I can't do anything on that phone because I got no service.
Ooh, one just jumped out in front of me there. What that
Hit it.
was?
It's probably a
Fish jump.
skipjack.
Could be. It was a fish. He jumped. First sign I've seen of life. Now,
This
some
one,
days
this one. Go ahead, Stacy.
I said, some days you don't see nothing move out there.
That's how it's been here. There ain't nothing moving.
Yeah. That's how it was when I was crappie fishing. Couldn't even find a minnow.
I've
I
seen a
thought we
couple of them. I've seen a couple of those water ducks, but that's been it.
yakking with them dogs. Welcome in.
Hey, Yakin.
Yakking. I can see it better on my screen. I can't actually see the rods in person. 49 likes. Get that one more like. Oh, another splash in front of me there, Scotty. Ooh,
They're going to start biting now.
some bait fish moving in.
Hey, welcome back in.
I bet that's bait fish. Courthouse
And
bells ringing.
then bait fish are moving in. Maybe other fish will be following.
It's Broomies. Welcome in. Welcome back. Could be. Mr. Rogers said he seen something out there earlier too. That's the first two I've seen. So you've seen me fish it before. When I was up in the middle of the river. That's where I was fishing at right there. I don't know if you can
Oh,
see the log. You can see the
my
log
buddy
way in the
Matt.
bush.
My buddy Matt said yesterday was a 5-star day.
I
So
don't think
today's probably a 1-star day.
when you came, it's 1 star.
Yep.
He said it was
As
what
a
5 star
5-star
that one day, and you didn't get none. So
day. He believes in it though.
I don't. We still got a full moon.
I don't know. It was up this morning when I got here, 10 o'clock.
Not matter much. It was pretty full the other night. I caught one. I'd say we got lucky. We're gonna have to put the glow light on. I can't see them anymore.
That makes a big difference.
How's that look?
You can
Oh
see them
yeah.
lines. You can see those
Man,
lines really good.
I moved my tripod too much. Yeah, you can see the line real good. That's what I like. Yeah, so that works perfectly. Those do on a phone clamp. Back of it small enough to clamp it. If you got a big phone clamp, some of them don't stretch out that far. Yeah, the rod looks green. Here it does. At the house, it looked yellow in the picture. I wanted a green one. I didn't have any. Chartreuse or whatever color it was. Down. Had a lot of luck with chicken in this spot. Fifty
I know.
likes. There we go, Scotty.
We're there. We're there. Took us 2 hour and a half to get there, but we're there.
50 likes. Middle rod's about ready to get smoked.
I'm hoping so. I want to see one of these 6 rods go down.
Batter, 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 batter. Get her. That's going to look good when it's really dark.
I think so too.
I can see them now. I have no complaints of not seeing them now.
Yeah, because the other rods you had are kind of hard to see.
I can really see the fishing line. That helps me a lot.
Well, I can see your fishing.
Yeah, sometimes they move side to side or toward you, and you ain't got a clue. Light don't do justice to that green line.
Well, I'm waiting to get my new reels before I put green line on them.
I gotta get some green. I gotta get some more. We just spooled that first one. I'm out already. I don't know what's going on.
I know I got that Alios 300.
Yeah, that's supposed to throw good.
So I know it don't throw worth the crap on a bait casting, like a bass rod. You just can't. You don't have enough weight for it.
Right, you got to have a bunch of weight. Yeah, that'd be like me throwing 1 ounces. I can't throw 1 ounce worth of darn on these 25-pound line. I could throw two, but not very well. Come on, baby. I'm sure they're on the bank here somewhere. Maybe on the inside bin. That's why we got a couple of them out there. But
Well, I know I got one. The one in the middle, straight over on a flat. It's only a foot deep, maybe.
yeah,
And the one to the right is in the kind of like where the drop off is, and the one to the left, smack dab in the channel.
yeah, I'll cross. I'll go to the other side and fish the other side in the mornings on that inside bin there. I've caught them there with snow on the ground, so I know that warms up. That those flats warm up a lot faster in the mornings. When it comes out. That's where they'll be sometimes. I've had more luck over there than I have over here, but I've caught bigger catfish over here.
I'd just be happy with any catfish at this point.
Yeah, you haven't got one this year, have you?
Nope. I caught those two bass for my first fish of the year.
Yep. I don't think I ain't got a crappie this year, so
But
or bass. Oh,
I did catch that bass on my new Mafia rod though.
there you go. You're setting it up. First short.
I didn't even have my camera. I was just fishing.
I'm messing with you.
I was just a
Yeah,
fishing.
there's definitely some bait fish there. To the right of me there. Right in front of that other far orange rod. Well, it's dark enough for them to start biting. Let's get by.
I guess one good thing about it being cold, you don't have to worry about changing your bait all the time.
No, that's the truth. You just kind of leave it out there. Get my head lantern ready and turn my light on, maybe. Getting dark. Found how the bite was there tonight, man. You left, and that's when I got a bite.
Yeah, I seen you catch it. Hey, I just got a hit.
Right rod. Right rod. Right rod. Get the orange rod. Come on, double up, boys. on, catfish. Come on. Shoot. Light ain't working right.
I guess that's all he wanted to do.
Love
Hit
tap.
it and quit. Hit it and quit it.
Love tap. You come back for it, baby.
That's either got a 3 or 5 odd hook on it. So I have 48 tomorrow, 52 on Tuesday. Be a nice day.
Let's see. This one's working. Oh, yeah. As soon as I go back to work, it gets warm. I see how it is.
Hey, it's better than last year. You were frozen last year. Yeah, you got to get out here and get some time in on the water. I don't feel bad. I at least had a hit.
How's that make it look? Any better? Not better. A little bit of light. Okay. Yeah, at least you got a bite.
Yep. I went and turned my light on while I was out there, but
What are you using for bait?
skippers.
Oh, you do got skipjack?
Yeah. I don't have much left, but I got some. Yeah, I'm hoping we get some sort of bite, Mr. Rogers. It's been pretty slow.
Yeah. What was the other night too on me?
Skipjack's a little bit on the soft side, so he might have took that off. So I might have to check it here shortly.
I seem to have better luck in the shallower places. I don't know why. We try deep.
I just want to see something grab one of these mobs and just bend it over. Come on, fishy, fishy. You know, I got those microphones. I've only been able to use it once. Kind of disappointing.
Can't get it to work or
I just ain't been able to get out.
oh, well, at least you got them. Hoping to get it to work on another phone, so that will be grand.
Yeah, you just got to change a couple settings on it. I went to Best Buy yesterday because I need to get a new dryer. And I'm like, hey, I want to buy this. They're like, hey, we don't have it in stock. I said, well, does this Best Buy have it? They're like, no, they don't have any in stock either. But we have 200 something in the warehouse. I'm like, well, what good does that do when someone wants to buy one now? Well, you can come back and get it. I'm like, it's an hour drive for me to get here and an hour drive back.
Yeah. I'll buy it. You deliver it.
Yeah. Oh, and that'll be $50 or $100 delivery fee. No thanks.
Yeah. I know, it's crazy. Oh, Mr. Crappie's in.
Hey,
The handsome crappie angler.
Mr. Andy. I was watching Mr. Andy's video yesterday where he was fishing by the dock, by the boat dock. And VJ says, Hosier. Hey, Hosier, what's up? I thought I got a bite on that rod. Just my imagination, I think. Well, that rod looks really green now.
It is. It is green.
Yeah, the fish are out here somewhere, James. I just don't know where they're at. But I know where the cookies are. They're in the back of the truck. I can catch them pretty easy. Hey, Wildcat, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by.
Right.
We can't both get skunked. You got to catch fish.
Looks like a lightsaber, he says. Does look green. I like it.
See, now I'm going to have to go buy a black light just so I can be cool like you.
Yeah, so we could do fight our lightsabers. You could be on one screen, I can be on the other one.
That would be kind of fun.
Be kind of funny, wouldn't it? What's up, Andy? Wildcat, welcome in. We know the fish are out there, but we don't know where.
We know they're in the water. That's about it.
We know they ain't moving very quickly. They're swimming like a turtle.
I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go check that orange rod because it did get hit. It might have popped that bait off there.
Swimming like a turtle on land.
No turtles, not yet. That comes in March too.
Warm the old hands up. Yeah, I hear the weather's heating up there. Not as good as Scotty there. And gonna have 70s, he said. I thought maybe 60s. I don't think we're gonna get 60. But I'll take a high 50. Will definitely help. So we have the same rod. So Scotty's throwing out that orange one, which you see my orange one's under a black light. His yellow one, and my second one's yellow, and it turns green in the black light. Pretty cool, pretty cool. It's coming fast. I mean, was it 30 tonight? Under 30?
Here, fishy kitty.
It's going to be 60 tomorrow. That's pretty fast. Pretty fast temperature change.
I knew it was going to be in the around 60 on Friday. I didn't know it was going to be warm that quick.
I can't see. Yeah, mine's supposed to be like Wednesday, I think. Just barely starting to see my breath. That one day it was like immediately.
I think one day this year I'm going to try to get with James. And we're going to go catch some minnows. We're going to go wade that river up there by his house again. That was a lot of fun.
There you go.
We got on some nice smallmouth that day.
Well, I'll be throwing some live bait like that. Those little chip minnows and shiners. And probably catch a ton of fish. I swear I've had days where I caught over 50. Wasn't that good this year, I don't think.
I tell you what, where he lives at, the water is just so clear. And there's a nice little current to it, but not too bad. It's just like
Right.
a great type of fish.
Hey, Keeter, welcome back. Yeah, she has. She's been on them winter crappie. Some good ones, too. Ooh, that far orange rod was moving. Got me excited, but they're haven't really seen no true bite yet. Yeah, you can see how much they glow. I mean, they like light up, don't they? In the camera. Almost get a glare on them.
You almost need a black light on both sides.
Would look pretty cool. Now, I've got my light shining off to the side of it, but not directly on it tonight. A lot of times I'll have it directly on it. This spot here was a nightmare to set up. I think my middle line went slack, guys. We'll see. One thing I like about the black light right there. Tell when that goes slack.
I can't see your lines no more like I could earlier.
Yeah, I can. We're sitting pretty far away too. We're sitting about, I don't know, 20 feet away. I ain't got no bank spot. I had to come up on this hill in the flat spot. Water's real low too. Normally it would be almost up to that right there where my rods are. 18 people in, 55 likes. We are kicking the Sunday night bites today. Ghost Adventures, welcome in.
Yeah, unfortunately, this water won't go back up until spring.
There's Skeeter, the ice fishing machine. Heard something on the water pop. Come here, fishy, fishy.
If
What's
we
up,
get it,
Skeeter?
if we get a big amount of rain, they'll hold it there in that lake and let that lake come up before they let it come down through this river.
I got one, Don says. He's got one.
Well, share it. I want to get one too.
Split it off here. I want to bring in my other rod, but it's way down the bank. I hope it don't get hung up. We'll be one rod down. Yeah, this way I can see every little jiggle. A lot better. Appreciate it, Ghost Adventures. Scotty's looks good too. Hardly
I
no
know.
light.
Well, I mean, and it's not quite nearly as dark here as it is there.
Yeah, yours looks pretty good with hardly no light. I'd be ice fishing tomorrow. We knew you would be. This is how I like to watch people ice fish in my nice, warm, comfy home.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't imagine being on the ice. It'd be like sitting in the freezer. Uh, Caught a rock mouth bass one time. How many rocks do he have in his mouth? Stacy's camo. He's almost a ghost. Oh, you remember when I caught that smallmouth and he had rocks all over him? I called it a rock bass.
Mhm.
Had a bunch of pebbles on him. Caught a snapping turtle. Oh man, Scotty catches those.
Once in a while, I catch a lot of painted turtles
I believe I've had a few, but not very. They're huge.
or guinea head. I think they're called
Oh,
guinea head.
there was a bite on the middle rod. Man, hope you don't hit it and quit it like yours. It jiggled, Scotty. It jiggled.
That's a start.
Yep, you could tell it was a bite. Hopefully, no mud puppies.
Well, you know I do. Somebody's got to do it.
That's just their no-nos. Oh my God. Man, I may have to replay the video so I can see that jiggle again. It may have just been my imagination. Sure looked like a bite. Uh-oh. Fire rod too. Looks like it might have been getting something there.
That's probably just leaf.
That's possible. Both of them could get leaves on them because the current's coming right at me. It's possible big fish come up through here. Oh man. Just kick him out, Scotty. Glow in the dark fishing poles. Yep. Scotty's are glow in the dark too. You just don't have black light on it, but you can pretty much see them real well. Look like lightsabers.
I've got, I've got my light on the low setting too. So
Yeah, I've got my glow on the high.
I just didn't know how fast it drained that battery out if I put it up on high with it being cold.
Right. I don't know how that works. Matter of fact, we need to plug our battery back in. Let this one out. Well, start putting these babies in cases. Maybe that'll keep them warmer. These power banks. This one's working. All right, since I put it in my pocket, it's working.
So it's just getting cold and shutting off.
Yeah, it starts flashing. I don't know why. I assume it got too cold, but it may just be this key light over here gives it problems. Could have been a bird hit the line too.
Your poles ain't that much brighter than mine.
No.
Sky, this thing with turtles goes back to his childhood when he saw the green.
That middle one's getting a bite, I think. But
Andy, behave yourself.
I see a shark, Rob Falk says.
Hey, we like sharks.
Well, if you see a shark.
Oh, talking about sharks. So, like a couple lives back when I was here, we were talking about where this river goes. It actually starts at Johnson Shut-ins, from the best that I can find out. And it goes to Arkansas, which it turns into the White River. And then the White River dumps into the Gulf of Mesoamericana.
Mesoamericana. Come on, Scotty, this is behaving. Rob needs glasses. Or he may be on some good stuff.
So that's where this goes, is to the Gulf of Mexico.
Gulf of America?
Yeah, that place too. Whatever we want to call it, it goes to that spot.
We just call it the Gulf. Oh, boy, crap. There's G. 59 likes, he says.
Hey, G, welcome in. Thank you for coming by.
Got a hard time.
I would have sent you a message saying that we were live, but I have no service on my other phone, and I don't have anybody's number in my YouTube phone. And that's connected to Starlink over here. But I figured you'd catch wind that we was live, or you'd see the notification.
Happy poop. There you go.
We like Happy Poop. Now we got us a live stream.
Hello, adventures. It's cool. 11 people. What, you don't have
Almost
a number on your YouTube phone?
no.
No, he just uses it for YouTube. If they call on his YouTube phone, it'd be a lot of noise.
Yeah, that's all that. That's all this phone is used for is YouTube. The only phone number that's in this phone is Stacy's.
Yeah, send me the link.
Yep.
Oh, he had a rough 2 hours. Doing pretty good. What do you think of the rods there, G?
I
Hey,
sure
those are
have.
just turtle pics. The turtle was hiding. Thanks, man. See how mine looks green and Scotty's looks yellow?
Well, heck, I think I'm gonna go out there and turn that on bright,
See what I
just so I
get.
can.
Should glow then.
Should. James is going back to do dishes again.
I just noticed you can see the ground on mine. It's all
Oh yeah.
purple. So that setting it up high does work a lot better. I was trying to get away from the turtle porn. I was worried Scotty wasn't going to be able to focus on fishing.
We've moved on to elephants and giraffes now.
I'm not sure which one you're talking about. The orange far right one. I know I've seen Scotty's before, and I thought it was pink. I wanted to get a pink rod because I figured it'd show up pretty good nighttime. You had to be here when Andy mentioned it. Something about touching turtles' no nos. Uh, so here,
All right, now that's on high now.
that's the orange rod or Scotty here. Rod over there. Looks pretty good to me. You can see the white one for sure now.
Yep.
I do like white rods, but actually it looked better before, Scotty.
You think so?
Yeah, the glow ones were glowing more. That could be me. Unless you moved it. White one
I
got
moved.
brighter, but the other two didn't get no brighter.
Well, I moved that light a little bit more towards the front of it.
Okay. It's just kind of a glare off of it now, but the white one definitely got brighter. Come on, you stupid catfish. White got whiter. It's funny how that one turned green. Ooh, I thought I had seen a bump on that right one.
You better go get it.
I think it is.
You gonna go put corned beef in Instapot. So we're having corned beef tonight, Andy. I like corned beef, just letting you know.
Got too excited. Got too excited.
Read my comment about the rods. Oops. I don't want to do that one. The white one got widers and the other one's dulled down. I can still see them all pretty good. You should be able to see them good. That white one's closer to the light. That's probably why, because I moved that light over to the right just a little bit. Stacy's supposed to be the one catching fish. I just hang out with him. We all know that Stacy's the real star of the show here. Oh yeah, it's probably just because I moved that light a little bit, and I turned it up from where it was. Because you guys can probably see it better than what I can, because I'm like on half of a screen. Come on, fishies, bite my line. Come on, fishies, it's right about time. Eat it. Eat it real good. Come on, fishes. At least when it's warmer, the turtles bite. It's more action. At least we've had a couple bites, but it ain't no damn fish.
All right, broke off. Broke off.
That fish is that big?
Yep, he was a big one. That's what happens when you get a big one. They break you off. Or if they're too small. Ain't got no hook on it. That's very true.
I'll do it every time.
You're very true on that. Ain't got no hook on it. I took a chance. I failed. Took a gamble. I didn't buy enough scratchers.
I ain't buying no more damn scratchers. I lost in the last two. That's enough.
Dang it. Your luck has about to go up here soon then.
So I was in the gas station, and G was taunting me to buy the lottery ticket. I could hear it in my head. You want to buy that lottery ticket? You know you want to scratch it. You want to scratch it just for me. Buy that lottery ticket. No, I'm not lucky very often. No.
Scratch it, scratch it. I believe that's 2 bites I've had.
Well, the one I had, he pulled it down twice. Does that count for 2 bites?
Could
That's
be.
still. I think that's probably still just one.
That one didn't look as much of a bite as that green one did, but could just be sticks out there hitting on the line. That one jiggled like crazy real fast, like a bird hit the line. Like your bat's hitting the line. Oh, that was a snag. Snag on this one. The one I missed. That orange rod's out there now. I missed it. We decided to reel down on it, but it was not there. I believe it was a bite. It was not there. You're not lucky, Scotty.
The heck no.
But both of them are orange.
I'm like the most unluckiest person there is.
Yeah, I missed one on the one that's out there now. I decided to reel this one in. It was hung up. I figured it would be. Probably should have kept it out there longer. Yep. Yeah, I had a bite on that one. We missed him. It was either a bite or a funny stick on the line. This water's coming at me. It could be a stick too. Phew. The Outdoors Channel 6. Welcome in.
I see eyeballs on the other side of the river.
On your side of the river?
The other side.
Can't have two of the same colors. It's very confusing. I know. I know. Well, it's a good thing I didn't get a chartreuse because I think it's going to glow the same color.
That's going to be pretty close.
Yeah.
You almost have to go with the pink, and the pink would almost probably look like the orange.
So that one's supposed to be yellow, but see, we already had an orange one, so there's nothing I could do about that. we're gonna stick with this combo for a while. I ain't gonna be able to afford another rod for another year. We'll see how the combo works. I think I'll like it pretty well because I'm used to using these rods anyway, just not this particular color ones.
I don't know how well the red rod would be.
The red rod.
Yeah, with it being like
you
a
can't see it at
dark.
night time. You know how
Right.
it'll be. Uh, I use it sometimes. I just use the spinning model, but the same, pretty much the same thing. Same color. I had to put reflective tape on it. So back in my videos, you could see the reflective tape, but you really couldn't see the rod. Cleaning trailer and making leaders. Hey, Fat Cat, did you get your rubies back? I know he was having problems with his rubies.
We can't not have rubies or gems or jewels. I happen to have 69 of them.
Now you're just feeding Andy in Mid South. 69 of them.
What I was pretty much
Uh
going
oh.
for.
Well, you got more than that now. You got an extra 200 now. Oh, he
Dang.
didn't. Wonder what's going on, Fat Cat.
Thank you there. Appreciate it, Anthony J. all day. And F4C.
Yeah, I remember a time when they didn't really, nobody really used it.
And we're in the clutch. Always got to enjoy the happy poop.
Happy poop. All right. Need a bead. Come here, bead. Come on. Got some plastic beads somewhere. We're going to find them.
We don't need to know about your beads or where they're at. I just figured I'd beat Andy to that one.
Don't be beating Andy. He's probably editing another video right now. Well, that's funny, Fat Cat. That's what I'm doing right now. It's tying a leader on. They never show up. It's weird. I haven't had that problem, but oh, had one bite. Should be able to get another one. Like honestly, I've never fished here at nighttime. Can't say that. For at least not for a while, long time. Hard to get rod holders in the ground. It's all concrete, tree roots.
This ain't much better. It's just like slate underneath this.
I do have a truck bed over here. Head, but the tailgate sitting behind me. Find that interesting? You don't normally see the around areas. The truck bed
Well, Anthony J threw out a party
tailgate.
hat.
Party hat. I read all every time I get back fishing. That's probably a good idea when you're catching big fish like you do, man.
They had some nice ones last night.
Yeah. Clutch. Got the clutch, man. Yeah, if I had blue catfish, I would be probably using heavier line, probably heavier rods, especially in the river. I'd probably using medium heavy. 'Cause, 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 'cause because because you never know when you're going to get a 50-pounder.
Well, I'm going to take these down to Anthony J's next time. Well, maybe not next time, but one of the next couple times I go down, and we're going to put him to the test.
We know Hagen uses them. But I think he uses medium heavy probably. I'm sure he does. Matter of fact. But I've got a buddy that's caught him on the 40 pound flatheads on the medium. That's way back in the day when they came out. That is on the river.
Yeah, I couldn't believe they wouldn't at least give me a discount code. I told them, I said, look, I don't want to make any money on it. I just want to offer my people a discount code.
I don't know about that. Let's shoot, that sucked. Drop my weight.
Oh yeah, fishing down there where Anthony J's at snags all day. When I got to go down there, I got to take like 300 pounds of weights just to get through a weekend.
Nope, Scotty put the wrong fishing line on.
Scotty. That's not the. It's not the mafia rods. The mafia rods are more for a panfish. The one I got. But I did catch a bass. I caught 2 bass on it today, and it's really sensitive. So I like it, but I got to put 4 pound line on that Sienna 1000 because that 6 pound line is just too. It's too. It doesn't cast right. It's just a little bit too heavy with 6 pound line. In all seriousness, I take an ammo can full of weights with me when I go to Kentucky, and we'll go through at least half of them over a weekend.
Hey, now you're in my territory.
That's it. Because anywhere you throw, man, it's in big rocks and it just sinks right down in.
Oh, I know.
Especially if you're trying to fish it when it's flooded, it's bad.
Gamagachi. He probably mean Gamagatsu. That's what I used to use Gamagatsu. I couldn't afford them.
Oh no, they're expensive.
Yeah, they weren't too badly priced back in the day, but until I found out you could get cheaper ones. As fast as I was losing them. So I learned if you can have a break off sinker. Then things changed. Then I was losing more lead.
I got to try to remember to send out your package tomorrow too.
You're gonna need some heavy rods throwing 19 ounces. We didn't put a beat on that time. Oh well. Probably lose it.
Is that drone flying by again?
That's a bicycle or something. All tangled up. I don't know what's going on here. Thorn bush above me.
And I got to make Duke City some weights too. He needs a bunch of weights.
City. All right. Terrible. Can't see crap at night down there. Got her tied. We hope so.
I just can't believe these rods ain't doing nothing.
They ain't doing nothing, man. They ain't doing nothing. I have a hard time believing it. At least get a bite here and there. Probably crappie. Probably the carp were there today.
That'd have been my luck saying I had no carp bait. At least with the carp bait, I catch catfish.
Yep. Toss out. I hit a damn tree.
Hey, quit messing with my poles.
Tree, damn it. Break this damn tree off so I can get a damn calf now. Woo! Got it.
You ain't gonna catch no fish up there.
I know. Got a mess here though. Back to the drawing board. Got a mess. Get that darn tree up there. Got it back though.
These fish you got like an hour to bite. They better start doing something. It's dark.
I got a mess. Mess on my hands.
I guess I'm going to go out and move my baits around because they ain't getting no bites where they're at.
Good idea.
They've been out there long enough.
Man, I got no bait on them.
They might not.
Never know.
I ain't pulling that white one in. That's going to sit.
We may just retie here again. Tangled up crap. Oh, why? We'll just take that bait off for now. Just about as bad when you actually catch a fish and you hook your top eye or line on a stick, a tree above you. It's a nightmare. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Figured it out. Fishing for Jackson. Fish Finger Jackson. Welcome in. All right. We're gonna throw some. We're gonna throw some live bait. There's a lot more live baits this next year here. This year here, I think. I thought I got it untangled. No, let's retie time again. That's a mess. Thought I had it. I did not. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot fire. After all that mess. That screwed it all up. Let's go, let's go. I think it's warmer tonight than it was the other night I fished. It was 19 by a lot the other day I left. 19 feels like temp. Fourteen people in, 64 thumbs up. All right. Keep hitting that thumbs up. Tap it, tap it, tap it. Where'd Scotty's orange rod go? Putting on new bait. The orange ripping lips are down right now.
quit making noise.
I threw over his orange one. Oh. Hit a darn tree limb above me.
Well, cut that thing down.
Did you hear it crack? I did crack it. All right. I still got a chub head here. Knowing my luck, they're biting on bluegill. It kind of looked like I was fighting it over there on his side, didn't I?
It did. It looked like you're over.
You probably see me. It was right. I wouldn't even. It's total limbs up there on the other side. I had problems with.
Oh,
I don't
no.
make this.
We've only been live for 10 seconds.
Oh, you went back small.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, darn, the lips on this darn chub head ain't working. Let's get another one. I would put him in the head, but let's get another one. Fresh one. Out of the trees. Got some.
Gee, what is that? Hmm. So I've tried like in the middle and I tried on the far side, so I threw these in closer. Maybe they're on this side.
I tried the left side. I tried the right side. I tried down the middle.
Ah, okay, thank you. I was wondering what that was.
All right. All right. No branches. This rod ain't having much luck tonight.
Hey, James, you can't start dinner. You got dishes to do.
Well, I threw it over top of more trees. Oh man. Spaghetti. Spaghetti, James. Get that garlic bread going.
He didn't say anything about garlic bread, did he? He just said spaghetti.
Shoot, I don't eat spaghetti without garlic bread. Of course, I do now, but
Yep. Your life's gonna turn terrible. No bread, no pasta, no potatoes.
I never said nothing about potatoes.
That's bad for you. You're gonna be having everything on a tortilla shell.
No, I'm not having potatoes. I'm having potatoes.
Potatoes. Who knows? When the bait company hits me up to try their stuff out, free lures. Yep,
You don't know half of it, Andy.
and they look
Scotty's
splendid.
big. Scotty's big time.
I ain't big time.
Well, I ain't never seen anybody get a rod from a bait company. And person to person. Uh-huh.
If this
Don't say
rod
that.
turns out to be as good as I think it will, I'm gonna buy me another one or two or three. Because I'll tell you what, man, that's really sensitive.
Happy New Year. Yeah, sensitivity's where it's at normally.
And that's with mono on it. I can imagine how sensitive it'd be with braid.
You'd break the tip with braid. That's the only thing I've ever broke a tip on. Is usually with braid.
Hey, we got fish. We got fish. We got fish.
Got one. White rod. Fish on. Maybe. Fish on. Get it, Scotty. That's money you could be using on jerseys. Then we get double up here. I'll see the middle one move. Come on, baby. Mine zoomed out again. He was wearing his jersey today, Andy. Caught a bass. It must have been a heat wave going down in Missouri. I don't even think he had a jacket on. It's that long sleeve jersey. Let's see it, Scotty. How many hooks you put in him? Yeah, it does.
Shut up.
He said,
Ah,
shut up. Catfish in the
let's go to
truck.
Whiskers. Woohoo! Not big whiskers, but whiskers.
He's hitching a ride.
I'm going to go put him back. He's cold.
One cold kitty. New designs for jerseys and mugs. I done blew my load here on this 2 rods right here. That was last year's money. I guess we can spend more this year. Getting cold out here tonight, Andy. Getting cold.
The old Berkeley big game rod does it again, folks.
I know you wouldn't say that, Andy. That's why I said it.
Whiskers on the bank. Yay. First fish of the new year, too. First catfish of the new year.
That was your first one of the year. How's it feel? How's it feel? First
It feels
one.
good. Feels good.
See, Andy he'd say some comment afterwards too. I was just saying if he would caught it. I knew he would, but darn it, favorite piece of furniture. Does anybody use those darn stickers?
I don't.
They're pain. They go in the middle of the screen, if I remember right.
They do. And I got to figure out what to do with my keys.
Well, hope the catfish didn't take them.
Yeah. But it got pretty chilly really quick in here. I'll turn my windshield wipers on.
If we get one on that first rod, he's in a tree. So I don't know if we'll ever get him or not. That's where that first rod is. It's in a tree. They're right over top of another tree. Too many overhanging trees.
That dude somehow got himself twisted up, and he had one hook attached to the line wrapped around him, and then he had the hook basically into the other hook. So they're kind of like looped together.
Do you have 2 hooks?
Yeah.
Oh,
But he somehow got it to where they connected together.
right. Yeah, they roll first thing, even when it's cold. They don't always fight that hard this time of year.
He didn't fight very hard.
Well, not when he's wrapped up. Probably not.
But he sure put a lot of bend in that big game rod.
Yep.
That's why I like those rods, even though they're medium heavies, they're really limber.
Well, so far, all I've caught on mine's a tree twice.
At least you're consistent.
Yeah, that rod just had no luck tonight. I was wondering if I was going to have problems with that. gets dark, I don't see the tree limbs no more. Say hi to the chat. Hello, chat.
Hey, chat.
I said hi. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to mean, but I guess it means hi, I guess. Hi, chat. They ain't biting with a darn here. Somebody said say it. Well, I'd say it.
Yeah.
Andy's trying to sell mugs and jerseys. I told him I done spent all my money. I said
I
load.
I happen to be wearing a finally produced jersey that Andy made.
I know you were. I told him you were wearing it. Must not been that cold there today, or that's a warm jersey.
It wasn't bad today.
It's a little warmer here today, I think, too. But I'm bundled up pretty good right now, though. So we ain't got my face mask on or anything. It's not as cold as it was that night yet. Mr. Rogers says hi.
Hello,
Hola.
Mr. Rogers.
I don't even know what language that is. What is that? Mid South? No, Mid South.
Hey
Oh,
there,
Mike.
Squishman.
Yeah, you can't. It's hard to get UK people in here with Andy. You don't get along with them very well. Of course, they were being a pain. They were being a pain. Mr. Rogers probably gonna go fishing this week. It's gonna be nice and warm. 50 degrees in January. It's kind of unheard of.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for us all to get smashed because it's been so nice.
That'll wake the fish up. Right now, they're not awake. They're just kind of barely moving out there, I think. Andy made new friends.
What's wrong with them people?
Wednesday is supposed to be when it gets warm, I think.
I know
I'm up.
before I go home, I got to remember to put those minnows inside this truck. They'll freeze by the time I get them home.
Yeah.
Because I stopped at one of my local bait shops and got 2 dozen minnows, which translated into about 5 dozen.
Didn't help you none.
No,
You get a bass. You get a bass on it.
yeah, that's what I
Guess
caught my
what?
bass.
You got a bass on a minnow then.
Didn't catch no damn crappie though. But I will be off again Friday. It's supposed to be a nice day Friday. So maybe I'll get out and try to catch some crappie somewhere.
Gonna go. Might go tonight. There you go. It's not as cold tonight as it. if you ain't got no wind. The wind's what gets you. This spot I'm around a bunch of trees. So I'm really, this is as close as I've ever been to my car out fishing. It's still probably, I can see my car from here, guys. That's close.
Yeah, I try to think of places I can go that I can sit in the truck when I get cold.
Yeah, we don't have that. We don't really have that unless it's the boat ramp. Not a lot of boats going out. He's got his refrigerator bibs. Yeah, I'm layered up. My toes are starting to get cold, but hey, I can still feel them. That one night I couldn't even feel my toes. Stay a little warmer crappie fishing because you're always casting. Catfishing, you don't throw out near as much, so it gets a little colder at nighttime. Also, middle rod did something there. Been dancing all night. He's got refrigerator bibs. I've got my I've got my Star Wars pajama bottoms.
Mine are Scooby Doo.
Scooby Doo and the flannel camel pants. Got the flannel on the inside. Most part that normally works for me. That or long underwear. Thermal long underwear is not bad. I bet the
I like
hunting
that.
stuff probably. I bet the hunting thermal underwear is probably even better.
Yeah, I think I probably should have dressed a little bit better.
Yeah, after that night, there's no way. Like, we're gonna have to get a little bit warmer. By the time I got back to the car, my hands were froze, my feet were froze. It probably took me another 30 minutes at home to get it all out. Wasn't so bad where I was sitting, but when I got to walking, carrying all that stuff, you try to pack light, but it don't work that way. We ain't even got my other light on tonight. I've only got one light on besides the
That's
black light.
all you need.
Most times I need a bunch. I've had spots where I've had to put all of them on, and you still couldn't see nothing. I don't know what it is.
Well, having that light up higher has really helped you.
Yeah, that does help. We're sitting above everything too, so we're way. It looks like the rods are like right in front of me. Speaking of lights, it just went out, so we're going to check on it. Oh, I think the battery ate it. Check on it. Battery got too cold. Slap it back in my pocket. I'm thinking about putting these in, wrapping these in something like a box or something. Put some styrofoam or something in it. Could just be that light. I know it's not dead. I got my fridge wear bibs in the car. I've never had those. That's what Scotty wears, ain't it? Bibs.
Yep. It's just a black light. It's on those rods. It makes them glow like that.
Not yours.
Mine's just got a regular light.
He's just got luminescent. They're true glow lights. I imagine after you can turn the light off, I bet you can still see them. You've had it on there long enough now. I bet they'll stay lit for 30 minutes. Mine did the other night. Heck, mine probably will too. Yeah, it's just a little black light. I work in the freezer. Outside's a different kind of cold.
I could see that because I know, like, when we go in our freezer at work when it's cold, it's like 10 times colder than what it is in summertime. At least it feels like it.
Right. Well, you got wind. Wind's one heck of a. It's different. Just makes everything even colder. That's why I think about sitting on ice. I think that would be even colder too. You're out there on the ice. Gotta be cold.
You'd think so.
Be like sitting in a dang freezer. That's what I'm thinking.
There could be more insulation, though. Might not be as bad as you think.
May not. I don't know. It just sounds like it would be to me. Who was I watching? Oh, Scott B. I was watching Scott B. and he was on the ice. He said his foot went through one of the, into the water a little bit.
Oops.
Yeah, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. Yeah, my feet are starting to get cold now. Get too old. Moisture, yeah, that could be too. Yeah, late as Mister Rogers fishes, he gets all that dew and stuff. I do a lot of times too. Even about 11:30, it gets all my stuff's wet. Let's see if this light works again. Bet it's still good. Battery's still good. 70 likes, Scotty.
Right.
You're kicking it in tonight, man. I can't remember the most likes we got. I don't think it's much more than 70. It might be
I
90.
think I think
Might
one
be
day you had
90.
close to 100.
Was it 100? Maybe it is.
Pretty close to it.
That might have been the night we caught everything. I don't know.
It definitely helps when you're catching fish to get likes.
Sometimes. Sometimes I
People,
don't think it matters. Sometimes I don't think it
people,
matters.
oh, man, I got to see him catch fish. I'm gonna hit a like now.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, they could have seen you with a catfish in the truck. Be like, "Hey, where'd you get that? In the back of the truck?" He's pulling them out of the back of his truck. Uh oh. He sent a 6-7 over.
Oh no, not the 6-7.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jay.
They've even got a 6-7 now. Who's coming up with this stuff? Oh, Indiana and Missouri. Hermits games. Doing pretty good. I'm sitting in the dark. We ain't got no lights on.
Appreciate you in the thumbs up as well.
Rods look
We
even
got,
better now, though.
we got one catfish on the bank. That's been about it so far. Couple bites.
I'm what they call experimenting with spots. I think it's the darn key light's the problem. Might be that, I don't know. I think it is. There's no way it's green.
It was probably about a pound, pound and a half, the one I caught.
There it goes.
I put her back in the water.
Got her warm again. Ooh, orange. Oh, purple. I got color changes.
Where'd you get them from?
That's that key light. That's different. I've seen that before.
Hey, thanks there for the high five, Mr. Rogers.
There's a green one. What have you got? Oh, there's red. Red and green. Blue.
A Sunday. That looks yummy, Tony. Thank you.
All right, regular light. Let's still adjust it. I don't see no adjusting.
Now we just need a hot cocoa. Get us warmed up.
Yeah, I thought about bringing some. Hey, that would be a good idea to bring that. Never thought about that since I don't like coffee.
Well, I keep saying I'm going to put my stove in the back of the truck. So I got it. Or in the truck. I never do it.
Put your stove in the back of the truck.
Yeah, my gas stove.
Yeah.
Just a little single burner butane stove. So I
Right.
can heat water.
You just put it in a thermos.
Then I'd have to buy a thermos.
It don't cost that much.
Hell, every time I get one, I lose it. Gets expensive then.
Yo, that's a good idea. I thought, yeah, that is a good idea. I'd bring a thermos. That's just one more thing to bring, but I've already got my hands full as it is.
You can put your soup or anything you want in a thermos.
This spot, I could easily take a wagon. I could easily carry this stuff more than one trip too. Most spots I can't do one trip more than one trip. Stuff might end up gone before I get back. Yeah, you put soup in the thermos. Yeah, that's what I normally do at work. A lot of soup. Scotty says he needs another catfish in the truck.
I do. I think I should just be thankful that I got the one I got.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying you need another one in the truck.
But a bigger one.
Would be nice. You got blue catfish there, right? Or just channel
No,
cat?
channel cat and flathead.
Can't believe blues ain't in there.
No blues.
Wonder why. You're
I
on a
don't.
river, right? You're on a lake.
I'm on a river that flows out of a lake.
Okay, well, that makes sense.
It's a river that flows into the lake. That makes
That
it a
sounds like
reservoir.
that kind of sounds like a creek. Most
It's
creeks
not a
go into lakes.
no. A river goes into the lake. It was a river and they dammed it up for flood
Okay,
control
right.
because of flood control down south.
Yeah. Understanding now. 71 likes. Guess I need to throw out one more time.
But if you go to the river up above the lake, it's crystal clear.
Clear water is hard to fish.
It is clear, clear, clear water.
There's when it's shallow, sure. I know. Yeah, clear water is hard to fish, I think. If the fish can see you, it's a nightmare.
Well, that's the nice thing about it up there. It's a good current,
That
so you can't
helps.
quite
Yeah,
see it well.
that helps when they got current. Well, we don't have no more long.
And it's cold. There's a lot of springs, so it's pretty cool water. Hey, Ferg, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. We got one channel cat on the bank so far. We've had a couple bites. That's been it. Stacy's showing off his new glow in the dark rods. See, now I got to get a fancy black light like Stacy's got. And my rods will glow nice like his does.
Do I look white? Do I look black?
You look
Oh, I've got it
purple.
on. I've got it on special where it's going around. Probably do look purple. Got it on something special here, mode. Where's regular mode, damn it? Uh, there it is. Me playing around with buttons don't end up very good. Now my rods look higher than yours.
They do.
That's a brother. There you go. That's a little better.
That better.
I don't know why I wouldn't. I'm gonna paint my rod holders. Main reason, so I don't leave them. I used
Yeah,
to
they
have
ain't no
green rod
good.
holders. I used to have green rod holders. I had a hell of a time finding those in grass. You could trip
You
over
fish
them at
with
night time. What?
You're always fishing in rocks and sand now.
Yeah, well, it's wintertime. Right now, we're in a tree root cement slabs. It's a, they put all this stuff here on the river bend to keep it from eroding. So what's under the dirt? It's all rock, tree roots. I think tree roots keep it from eroding too.
Is it glow in the dark built into the rods, or is it the black light? Well, it's kind of both. Let me show you.
It is both.
We'll see if my rods glow because it's not a UV light, so it might not glow.
Should. We don't see them though. Don't look like they're glowing tonight.
The yellow one's glowing a little bit, but not much.
Huh. I would figure they'd been glowing.
But I turned that light off, and you just heard all kinds of fish take off.
Huh. Light's bringing
So,
them there then.
yeah, I thought it was kind of weird. So that's probably all carp.
That white rod shows kind of blackish under a glow light or purplish. Shows up worse than a regular white light. But the fishing line will glow.
Yep.
If it's green or the orange or yellow. That's what I like about it. I probably been missing a bunch of bites because of that fact. You bring the fish whistle?
I can see all my lines except for the yellow pole because it's straight out.
Right. That's good. Well, maybe you don't need a black light. Yeah, when you fish, like with the rods right in front of you, that's the only problem. Can't really see them bend sometimes either.
No.
I mentioned that in the video. So
That's kind of like when I'm out like fishing when it's like warmer and I'm actually out sitting. That's kind of like why I like to be in an angle because you can, the viewers can see that rod actually bend over besides for tink tink
Right.
forward.
Right. The middle rod's really tough. That's usually the one you can't really see it. Nothing. But it could be all three. It could be bending over. You can't really see it. Slightly bending. I want that first rod to go down because it might get interesting if we get a catfish in a tree.
Well, that's where the catfish live is in the trees.
You you could practically see the line on mine a little bit. Not as much as you could earlier, but we might get a flying catfish. Yeah, I've caught them in the tree. Get the line in the tree and they take it out.
Yep.
Matter of fact, that's a sometimes way to fish. Throw it over a limb, so you're kind of vertical jigging. Bring the fish whistle. For some reason I can't whistle right at the moment.
Sure would have nothing to do with you being cold, probably.
Maybe not. I don't know. Feet are a lot warmer. They're the tip of my toes are a little cool. Little cool. They always did in the other pair of boots too, but not the rubber boots. Steel toe. Steel toe are a little cool. Of course, you imagine why.
You get that metal cold, it's gonna rest you. It's gonna be cold.
Yeah. I can't believe they lasted that long. I wore those in the water.
You wore
Shrink
everything in
up.
the water.
They shrink up a little bit. Is what happened. Or my foot got swelled up. That may be what happened. We had to get another size bigger.
I always give it a few jigs when I cast over a limb. Never hooked anything, but definitely worth the try. That's right.
Yeah, I've caught stuff that way before, not knowing it was hooked on a limb. Sometimes, but sometimes I've actually done it on purpose. At nighttime, I don't. I do it, but it's not on purpose.
Well, yeah, because you can't see where you're throwing at night.
No, nothing. I see people put spotlights out there. I'm like, that's. I don't do that. I don't throw spotlights out on the water. That's a big no-no. Yeah, yeah. You need. Uh, you could use glow sticks, fluorescent paint. Fluorescent paint does work
And
supposedly.
I've done the glow stick thing with just using electrical tape and tape it up to your rod.
Right. Well, I have
But you
to.
got but you have to tape it tight because if not, it'll turn cattywampus.
Kitty catty wampus. I've just used wire ties.
Zip
Even.
ties.
Yep. Believe it or not, I tried bales too.
No problem there, Fern.
Hey, Ferg, what's going on? Aloha from Hawaii. Yeah, we get Hawaii every night, Scotty.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. I bet you it's nice in Hawaii right now.
What was this? Or do I just break glow sticks and put the juice over? No, no, you can't break the glow sticks. Fluorescent paint works.
Yeah, you do that, you're just gonna have a mess. I mean, they'll still glow, but it'll be a mess.
Yeah. Normally just tie a glow stick at the top. There's actual lights you can buy too, I think.
Yeah, there's little clips. Then you can buy the little beacon lights.
Yeah.
You just
Whatever
put them.
Fat Cat uses like a little light at the top of his.
You
It's
can
got
do
the
the
right.
same thing. You can do the same thing with bobbers too.
I want to do
Put,
that. Just crappie
put the
fishing
little.
like that.
Yep.
I want
If you
this
ever
crappie fishing like that.
if you ever watch M Hood fishing, he does that a lot when he goes out at night.
Nothing like seeing a float go under and it's pitch black. Literally, it's some point away from the city. It's pitch black this way.
And there ain't no city around here to throw any lights. Closest city here is 7 miles away.
You're a long way. Uh-oh. Seen that orange rod move. Come on, baby. If this don't work out, I'm gonna go to that river mouth up there. Maybe for a short
Tonight,
period. Maybe not for a short period of time. Maybe. I don't know.
well, if you do, you're gonna have to go live so we can see
I
how you
know.
do.
Oh, I know. I don't think it'll be very good, but Sometimes you just got to try. Sometimes you just got to try. I've been wrong before.
You can be out till 11, so
Yeah, it's just the warmth is the only thing that's bothered me. Being cold.
shoot, we still got 21 people in and 74 thumbs up.
Yeah, you may be pushing 100 here. Just save you paradise 70, 90% of the year. 70 degrees, 90% of the year. You think about that. Warm and
I'd be
toasty
okay.
here.
I'd be
Why?
okay.
That's great weather, 70 degrees. A lot of people think that's too cold.
I'd be fine with 70.
Me too. I'd be in shorts. My favorite weather is 75, I think. In the summertime, 70 is fine in the house.
Let's.
75.
Where
Where
are
you
you
at?
at? Where are you at, Stacy?
I'm in Indiana. Where you at?
I'm in Missouri.
What are you doing there?
I'm fishing for catfish.
I'm fishing for catfish. Huh.
Oh, well, we're doing good then.
We're doing it together. Fishing for catfish. Well, that's pretty nice. I won't have to bring my other light set up if this will work out. But
Yeah, because that's pretty bright.
well, you can see the rods. I don't know if you can see me very well.
I can't see you at all.
Probably not. I'm behind the camera. Let's see. Sometimes it'll show, even though I ain't got no light on me.
I can see you just fine.
Yeah. Well, there's a little bit of light off here to the side.
I think it's just probably the light from the screen.
It could be. It's working pretty good, but most times you don't see nothing when you're out there in front of it. If you've noticed. That's a pretty good light too. I'm
Yeah,
in
I'm on.
Kentucky for them Munster cats in the Ohio River. Oh, Scotty fishes the Ohio River sometimes.
I do.
The Kentucky River, Tennessee River, the Black River.
I'll
We're on the
probably
White
be.
River.
I'll probably be fishing the Tennessee River, the Cumberland River, and the Ohio River in April.
One of these days, I'll get back to the Ohio River. I prefer probably another river because I don't see a whole lot going on in the Ohio River.
Well, that's not that far from you, is it?
No, it's just not that great of fishing, I don't think.
You don't know until you throw.
Is that what they say?
That's what they say.
Every time I've been, it's not been that great. Uh, in the stretches I've been, there's different stretches that are better, of course.
Of course, I'm kind of
Welcome
spoiled because
in, Big Christy.
everywhere I go, there's a dam, and I think that makes a big difference too.
Yeah, well, fish pile up at the dam a lot of places. Draws the bait fish in. The bait fish are there. The big fish are going to come in. I've caught some good ones at this one, the big dam, but it's not been. I don't know. It's just not the same as other places, I guess. Not as deep water, I don't think.
Well, I remember the first time I went to Kentucky Dam and Barkley Dam, I was just like, it's huge because I never
Looked
fished anything big before.
like I had another bite. They ain't taking it though. I don't know what's going on. They're just chewing on it. What's going on? Yeah, I ain't
Well,
been
I
no
did.
big dam.
You if you ever get a chance to go to Kentucky, the Kentucky Dam or Barkley Dam, you'll be like, this is just neat. But you better be prepared to walk on rocks and walk down big ass hills unless it's flooded.
Me and rocks don't mix.
Well, they got to stare. Now, if it's down, they
You're
got a
good,
stairway. Then they got a walkway.
right?
But if all that stuff's flooded up and you're pretty
I'm not.
much,
Yeah, I'm not saying I don't go do that stuff. I'm just saying I'm not very good on it. Not fishing
I'm not.
on it anyway.
I'm not either. I'm very. I don't hold my balance very well. And them ain't little bitty rocks. They're big boulders.
Right. Yeah, like the side of the railroad tracks where they got the rocks going down the sides. Those could be interesting. It could be an interesting snow ride down gravel.
Yep. Fishing's awesome. So,
Corbin's video page, and that's me.
well, hi, Corbin. You guys
Big.
go check out Corbin's video page.
All right, Corbin's video page. Appreciate it. Hit that thumbs up if you would like. We'd like to catch
You
the
guys
big kitty
go
and the
check out
little kitty.
Corbin.
How's it 808? I don't know if it's 808 or not. I think it's about 808, 806. Yeah. 17 people in, 74 thumbs up. Chevy 5 Speed, welcome back.
Hey, Chevy.
Welcome back.
Now you got that stuck in my head. Thanks, Stacy.
Well, welcome back.
Yeah, I'm gonna be thinking about the Welcome Back Carter song forever.
Welcome back. Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I said
I
it.
knew
Yeah. Shouldn't have no problem seeing the rods now, though. I think that those last about 5 hours. If I'd want to go longer than 5 hours, I'd probably maybe about 4.5 actually, probably before it starts getting dimmer and dimmer.
that
But
on
like you
high.
said, yeah. But like you said, like on low, we'll put it on low. On low, it'll last for like at least 11 hours. Of course, it's colder tonight, so it ain't gonna last near as long. But probably may not even notice the difference. I don't know.
It don't look any different to me.
There's only one bulb on, so It
No, it
don't,
looks
does it?
no, it looks the same to me.
There's only one bulb on, so I'm assuming that's low, maybe medium. I don't know the settings on there. I know it'll last with one bulb, but it'll last a lot longer. I lost connection there for a second. I lost connection.
I never seen you go anywhere.
It was a split second. Let's check. Make sure we're still charging. Yep. Still good on the charge. Well, that one night, phone just like froze up, did all kinds of crazy stuff. We've been in colder days. And it's working just fine. It's weird. Dude, no, I am having battery problems on this other one, but supposedly the chemicals in the stuff is what goes wonky. Goes wonky when it gets cold. Chemicals in the batteries. I imagine G's live. He said he was going to go live.
Oh, did he?
He's live all the time, ain't he? He's trying to
He,
get that.
yeah, he's normally live at least twice a day.
He's trying to hit that 2,500. Hey, if you go live twice a day, you should hit it.
Yeah, I know he's got tons and tons of watch hours.
Yeah, you go live that much. I mean, you're gonna hit it. There's some
And
people.
he gets. I mean, there's normally at least 12 people in there, and you do that for 6 hours a day.
Yeah, it only takes like 12 people to put the watch hours in too, because if they're watching continuously, just like mine the other night, I didn't get very many views, but people stayed in there the whole time, which pushes those view hours up. Come on, kitty cat. So you'd rather
And
have people in there longer than just have more views.
right, that way it helps your average duration.
Yeah. I'm happy with like 10, 15 people staying in here all the time. That's fun, especially when they're engaging,
Yeah, when
chatting,
they're
and
not, when they're not saying nothing, it makes it rough.
yeah, it makes it tougher. I get a lot of that. Here, kitty.
But, but your Gone Fishing with Stacy channel is getting a lot more views now.
Yeah, if I keep going live, it does pretty good. Doing better anyway now. This time of year, I think. I think this time of year helped.
Well, Stacy, I'm going to give it just a few more minutes, and I'm going to have to pack it down. I still got that long drive. I still got to go to the camper. Got to get gas.
All right, no problem.
So it's going to be 10 o'clock before I get home, probably as it is.
We're gonna warm it up, get in the car, warm up, go to the next spot if we can.
I think you should do it. I mean, go give it a try.
We'll give her a try.
Is it a long? Do you have to walk it, or is it someplace you can pull up to? Kind of.
It's not as close to the car here, but it's fairly close to the car.
Oh, that's good then.
I show you to you all the time over there. You don't usually fish it. I usually fish next to it or behind it, on
Is
down
that where
from
the,
it.
is that where the walkway is?
Yeah, where the walkway is.
Okay.
It's right on the other side of the walkway. So the other side of the walkway is where my car's at. You got a little bit of walk, but not very far. If I park there, which I usually try to park by the light, but I don't think they have any lights here tonight for some reason. Why they used to keep the lights on. Timer
I
must be wrong. All right. Well, bring them in then. We'll bring mine in too.
All right. Well, I'll bring mine in, and you bring yours in,
We'll bring them in together.
and I'll watch you to go live after I end the live. All right. Bringing them in, guys.
Bring them in. Oh, honey, Toddy's fighting. Watch my head. Watch my head. Tie this baby down.
Drop her out over somewhere.
Sticks in my hair or something. Hey, Josie. That was a good catfish, Scotty.
What'd you say?
You mean the one in his truck?
I know I had 3 rod holders. Now I see 2. Where'd the other one go?
Well, you got 3 rod holders, I know. You got 3 rods. Oh.
And I see those also.
Be like me the other night, whatever night it was. Couldn't find the piece of PVC pipe for my lights. I had it in my front pocket. Pretty embarrassing. I looked for it for about 15 minutes.
That's the important thing. You found it.
But yeah, I'm gonna go fishing in a different spot. This spot it's not panning out at all. This spot's not panning out. We're gonna fish on go on fishing with Stacy's channel, whoever that guy is.
Hey, I've heard of that guy. All right.
I put that in there wrong. I got some Velcro ties tying my stuff down so it don't chip the paint. Hopefully not as much as I normally do.
Are
You
we was
driving already?
fishing? I'm ready whenever.
You're fine. Thank everybody for coming in, guys.
Hey, thanks, guys, for coming into your Sunday Night Bite Show. We do this every week. Next week will be on Bank Fishing Adventures channel. It's probably going to be Bank Fishing Adventures minus Fun Fishing Adventures.
What, next week?
Probably. I'm a double all weekend.
Double time, Scotty. Hit that
So
thumbs up, guys.
makes it hard when you're a double.
How's my rods look like that? We're on the
They look
second position. I
they look
never
good
put them like
like
that. See, the only thing I don't like about that is because people like to do it like that, but that ain't the way you set a circle. I mean, you're not going to get a rod bend on that to set a circle hook. That's
If you're
my
in a
thought
boat,
on that.
if you're in a boat, you can, but you ain't in a boat.
Well, I mean, yeah, because then you're above the water.
Yeah.
That's a whole different ball game. You're on a bank, that don't work very good.
I got my headlights on for you, Stacy. Does that help?
Yeah, I gotta get down here and get my net.
Now, if they just lift it up in the air more, you'd get more oomph.
This is a deadly place.
All right, we had 75 likes too, so that's awesome.
That is awesome. Hit the darn tree here.
And Josie J even came back to see if we caught any fish or not.
We sure did, Josie. Well, I didn't, but oh, Scotty boy did.
Josie's going to be saying this is her spot next.
I went and got some new catfish rod ties so I could tie up the rods for travel. Where'd we get those at? Where are they at right at the moment? That's another good question too.
You done lost them.
Yeah, probably. Harbor Freight. Let me show
That's
you here.
Josie, you don't need to know where I'm at because you'll be like, well, that was my spot you were fishing anyway. I know how it works.
I think they're $3.99 for two of them.
Yep, got to caught a fish. Hey, whiskered fish.
I've been buying them night eyes from looks like licorice stick. It's 24 inches long. Been buying the night eyes like 12-inch at Walmart for $4 or $5 for two of them, but they wear out really quick. Let's see how long this works. It's 24 inches, so I can wrap the whole top of the rod up.
Couple times. Yeah, James, it was only about a pound and a half channel cat, but it was still fish.
It was still fish.
Yes, I do, Josie. I know you will.
All right. Here's no black light. Here's no lights on it. Can you still see it?
Yep.
Well, I still have a light on, but that's probably why you see it. I turned that light off. You may not be able to see it. I got some of these thorn bush sticks in front of me. Glows a
Yep.
little bit.
You can see it glowing.
Not much, but a little bit. I can see it out in the dark myself, for sure. Oh yeah, you can see it. Pretty decent. The yellow one, not so much the orange one. I can see it though. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Is my black light not working anymore? Ain't shining on anything.
Well, he's awful noisy.
Who's noisy?
You.
Well, we're gonna have to get these painted too, because we're all black now anyway. I never even had to use my other light tonight so far. I'm not bringing it to the next spot. Try it out. All right. One thing about this key light, it only has a little round pedestal bottom. More for desktop.
There, now it's really dark.
Yeah, we're pitch black now. Still see my hand though. Probably because I got the light on. It's dark. How you like my new hat? New jacket.
Looks pretty nice.
I think it's $15. I always like those Russell jackets they sell at Walmart, but they quit selling Russell, didn't they?
I have no idea.
Like they make them anymore. How dare they? Battery's still intact. I like this cable. It come with a little piece here you can wrap around your tripod.
Oh, that's cool.
Kind of liked it. It was $8.99 for a cable, but braided. It's the first braided one I've ever had. You know, they get tore up.
Well, mine are all braided.
You got smart and bought all braided.
Yeah, you can get them off Amazon like a 6-pack for $10.
Really? I ain't never seen them.
Yeah, look them up.
Well, get my stuff in my tackle. Black light. Oh, there's my other one. Tied this to a tree. We may start, since the other night I knocked the tripod over, we might start sticking the tripod down.
Not a bad idea. That fish did that to you.
The fish has done that to me before too, yeah. Usually it's on really bad ground when that happens. Well, that worked out. That tripod worked out.
James said that was some good spaghetti.
Good SpaghettiOs. And that handle wrapped around it works pretty good because I couldn't get it off of there with that handle on it.
Good.
Well, that puts use of that tripod now because it wasn't a very tall tripod. Well, I guess it was tall. We used it for the ring light. Which the ring light still works. Darn cable didn't. Useless. I really like these. Kind of like those cables. A lot longer. A lot longer. I could really tie these rods up now. One more light to do. There's my light set up, buddy. I don't know if you can see it or not. Probably not.
Can't really. When I see something, I can't tell what it is.
See it now?
I see a light.
Probably not. But we tried. Well, I told you what it was. Just a couple PVC pieces and just do the tripod up there. Somehow I got my tackle bag wrapped around my rod. It is dark.
I still got my headlights on, trying to help you out.
That would help, yeah. This darn headlamp don't work with this hat very well. I got too big a head. Anyway, I Velcroed it. Oh, you can't see it this side. All right. That's why you couldn't see me.
I can see it.
So I just Velcro these, and these go on the tube like that. That's what I put on there today. I did just have wire ties on it. Same concept,
Right.
but the wire ties break after a while. I don't think Velcro is going to go anywhere. It might. The sun, maybe. I just want to see how long this key light works. All right, you ready to go?
I'm ready to roll. Thank you all for watching the Sunday Night Bite Show. Once again, next week it'll be on Bank Fishing Adventures channel. Please make sure you watch for the notifications if we have any. If not, just watch for Stacy to go live. Thank you all once again. I hope you all have a great and happy New Year's. And we'll see you next time on your Sunday Night Bite Show. Bye, guys.
See you, Scotty.
Bye, Josie. Catch you later, hon. Bye, Jenny.
Later,
Josie,
guys.
everybody else is still in here.
I'll be on there in